Oh, hey, everyone. Ta-da. It is a Saturday, everyone. I'm actually early for once, which hasn't happened in a bit since we've been real busy with a bunch of things. But I'm early. I got myself some tea. Mm. Do you hear it when I? Okay, yeah, you can hear it. Okay, no, you can't hear me grabbing the can. You probably can hear it when I'm talking, and you can hear me put it down. Which is funny because I have the microphone in a thing that's supposed to reduce the sound effects on my desk. But yeah, it still picks up sometimes. Yeah, I probably need to fine tune it at some point. But anyways, it's a wonderful, beautiful day, Saturday, and my brain was like, since I'm doing a learning Japanese thing, maybe I should start like introducing myself both in English and Japanese to get some practice on that. Uh, let's see. What is a phrase that I can say in Nihongo pretty confidently without, konnichiwa, Voido desu, hajimemashite, Void here, I'm Void, I said konnichiwa, which is good afternoon. Voido desu. I'm Void. Hajimemashite. Pleasure to meet you. Since I'm doing a learning Japanese thing, I might as well like try to at least talk a little bit more Japanese out of context too. I'll make sure that I provide. I'll try to make sure that I provide translations. And if I flub up and forget to translate something directly, let me know in the chat, and I will go back and look at what I said. Well, actually, do I? I don't know if I have the ability to look back on. I think there's a way to look back at my past stream in the last few minutes and see what I said, but I don't know how to do that currently. Because I haven't actually had to do it yet. It's one of those things of, since I haven't had to do it yet, I haven't really but if you're able to type out a kind of something of a semblance of what it sounded like what I said, then I can at least remember it if I forget what I said, because sometimes I do forget what I said. What is wait, what is tea in what is tea in Japanese? Tea. Cha. Oh, it's literally just called cha or ocha. Okay. That's a very easy, so I have my cha. Cha wa cha wa nomu, I think it would be the right word. Here, let me double check that. Cha. Cha wa nomu. Because I'm pretty sure nomu is to drink. Cha wa nomu. Cha wa nomu. Or actually, it would probably be the te variation, which would be charu nomde. No, nonde. Nonde. Chara nonde. because I am drinking tea. Chara nonde. It's a Godan verb, mu. It's a mu Godan verb, which I don't remember the mu Godan verbs specifically that well. I'm real shit when it comes to Godan verbs. A lot of the Godan verbs that I deal with are the ones that typically just insert a pause on certain parts. But this one's nda, nde. So like nonda is I drank. But if you're doing the negative version, then it's no ma nakata. And if you're doing the polite version I would say is typically the most easy because it's just nomimashite, nomimasen deshita. That's a past polite. But like the polite stuff is pretty easy because it's mimas, or it's typically always the me part. It always typically converts the. I think it always does. Don't quote me on that. But doing polite form for most verbs is a lot more simpler than the rest of the. I'm gonna say conjugations, but it's not conjugations. It's technically extensions to the word itself. It's a very important distinction that it's more of an extension to the word itself rather than anything else. Either case, though, back over to here. We're going to take this, and I think I need to get a text hooker set up. Oh, I think that's the right word for it. Text hooker. Just because we're using a so what we're using is we're using a text hooker to. No, I don't want to make that my homepage. Just clear all lines. So what we're doing is we're using a text hooker to we're using a text hooker for the purpose of quickly translate to make the translations run a little bit more quicker. So that's part of the reason why we have a text hooker. We aren't using Google Translate. We do have Jisho open as well, so we have Jisho to help us with like translation stuff. So we will be using Jisho, and we have but we're basically telling ourselves so we're not using any like translation app, we're not using anything like that. We are translating it directly, and if we don't understand, well, hopefully we do understand. If we don't understand and somebody in chat understands it, we can like lean off of them to be like, oh, okay, makes sense. So that I could go like, soka, no, naruhodo ne, or wakatta yo, understood. Wakaru yo, or wakatte yo would probably be the most. I'm understanding. But yes, so we're gonna be translating it raw without any assistance from anything but dictionaries, basically. We're using English to Japanese dictionaries, which aren't gonna be perfect, but it's far better than using a translator app that will basically just either take the glory on the translating parts or take a translation and not take it the correct way. I would say this. translation apps aren't the worst, but they will slow down progress in learning. I would say the best way to use a translation app, if you do use translation app, is to take what is said with a grain of salt and to keep in mind the literal translation as well. I recommend looking at the actual literal translation, or at least putting it into Jisho and briefly looking through what each word means to an extent, and then looking at what the machine translation does, and then using both of those combined to kind of get an actual more accurate general idea of what it's actually saying, and not relying on one or the other. If you're going to use machine translation, also look up the stuff in a dictionary as well to make sure, because there's sometimes where the machine translation won't get it right. There is sometimes where the machine translation will catch on to something that you won't be able to catch on to, which is why I recommend sometimes having multiple dictionaries, because so my two recommended Japanese to English dictionaries are Jisho and Takoboto. Jisho is really solid. I think Jisho is probably the more thorough, in the sense that it is... Jisho gives me the best vibes, but Takoboto, for me, Takoboto sometimes will have some of the more like niche or more like slangy terms that that sometimes Jisho just does not have. Like, there's like a variation where like they take a conjugation, or I'm going to call it conjugation just for the sake of simplicity. Conjugation is not necessarily the right word for it. It's just the closest approximate that English has to what Japan does with those words. But essentially, they slur two sounds together into cha, which Jisho typically doesn't know how to handle. And most of the time, Takoboto doesn't know how to handle either. And that's typically where like where you need to... I would say if you can avoid machine translation, look it up. There is Shimata Chatta. Yeah, it's a so here a good example that someone gave me is tabete shimata. Tabe tabechata. Tabechata. Nanchate. Okay. Mm. Yeah, but basically they take the she and the ma, and they just they take it and turn it into cha. It's kind of like this, like, it uses a master stem, which would normally be formal, but it takes it into a more so hajime mashita, you could go hajime ma cha mash hajime machata. Hajime machata, technically. In practice. Hajime machata, technically. In practice, you could do that. However, I would still say Hajime Mashita is probably much better. Hajime Mashita. But Yeah, that's an example though, and you see it in a lot of. I find it a lot of times. You're not gonna see it in books most of the time. Like if you're reading light novels, you are probably not gonna see that in books as much, except for dialogue portions, because it is primarily a dialogue thing. So you're gonna see it a lot more often in certain manga, and it's not in every manga. You don't see it in every manga. You're gonna see it in mangas where I'm not sure if it's more common in certain localities in Japan or not. Like I don't know what the like I don't know if it's more common in certain regions of Nihon. But yeah, there's just that kind of thing to keep in mind. So there's like some variations, or there's like some slang words that maybe Takaboto doesn't have, but Jisho has, or maybe Jisho doesn't have it, but Takaboto does. I find that Takaboto will sometimes have stuff that Jisho doesn't have, and Jisho sometimes will have better explanations. One of the things, both of them have this ability, and I would say this: Takaboto, in my opinion, Takaboto's app for your phone is honestly much better than the website, in my opinion. I like the app for Takaboto. It's on my phone. I have it for when I'm reading manga. There's a few manga that I absolutely love. Some of them are like paid mangas that I have to like buy everything, or like magazine ones, so you have to buy the magazine to. If you want a great side topic, if you want a great like magazine that has serialized comics every month, and you love great magazine has a few stipulations. One, you have to like Yuri, because it is all Yuri. It is all lesbian. Some of the typically in the back of the magazine, there's some more mature themes. It is definitely not for. So most of this stuff in it is very PC and safe, but there are a few that aren't. So I can't recommend it to anyone that is not an adult, because yes, it is not. Because of literally like 2 or 3 comics out of the 20 that is in each magazine, like due to like 2 to 3 comics or manga that are out of 2 to 3 manga that is in the magazine out of like the 20 to 25 that is in it, I can't recommend. I have to be like, okay, so this stuff is spicy content under the technicality that there are 2 mangas almost consistently. There's always like 2 mangas that are very much spicy adult stuff. The rest, and it's typically in the back. It's always typically in the back of the magazine. Yes, but the rest of the magazine is mostly pure, or at least not adult, in the sense of it's not lewd. There might be childhood trauma in them. There might be drama. There might be like sad moments in them, but there's nothing like spicy or lewd about them. And anyways, the comic that I'm referring to, or the magazine, it's called Komiko Yurihime. Comic Yurihime. You can get it off of Amazon. You can get it off of Bookwalker. If you live in Nihon, you can definitely just probably find the magazine somewhere in a store in Nihon. That's definitely an option for you if you live in Nihon. if you live in Nihon, it's probably gonna be what does it go for typically? Probably like 5 to 10 yen. Well, no, not 5, not 10 yen, but like 5. Fuck, what would it be? If you live in Nihon, it would probably be anywhere between about 5,000 yen to 10,000 yen, I think. Yeah, gee. Let me double check that actually. Bookwalker Japan. Japonica Bookwalker. Bomoko Yurihimi. Kamiko. Kami. Is it Kamiku? Kamiko. Wait, how do you? Kamiko. Oh, it is Kamiku. 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 Kamiko Yurihimi. I messed that up apparently. Kamiko Yuri. Kamiko Yurihimi. Da, 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 da. Let me double check on that. Maybe it's not on Bookwalker. I know it's on Amazon. I could have sworn I remember it being on. Oh yeah, no, there it is. Kamiko Yuihimi. Okay, yep. And oh, it's 700 yen. Oh wow, 700 yen. For each Kamiko Yuihimi on Bookwalker. So probably in stores it's probably around 700 yen. Maybe a little bit less if you're lucky. But yeah, each Kamiko Yuihimi is relatively affordable in the Nihon. The price skyrockets when when it goes to English markets. Let me for reference. If I go to like Amazon, not Japan. If I go to the not Amazon Japan site. Kami. Kami. Hime. So when you look up Kamiko Yuihimi on when you look it up on here. What's the what do we got here? Let's take a look at this, and then we're gonna go 2024. We're gonna look for the 2024. I don't actually see it on. Huh? Why don't I see it? Don't see the comic. I don't see the 2024 version. Well, anyways, even the non-2024 version was like selling for like $24. Compare that to 700. Yeah, 700 yen. It's literally like so 700 yen is about $5 United States. And the Kamiko Yorihime that was like 2014 and on Amazon was like for like $25, meaning that it let's just do 5 times 5. It went up 5 times. So it's a 500% increase in price when overseas. Which is part of the reason why I typically buy in on Bookwalker. Typically it's Bookwalker that I would like to buy. Typically it's Bookwalker that I buy. There are occasions where Amazon has light novels. Raito novels. Nabeo. Raito nabeo. The light novels. There are occasional times when they have light novels that aren't that insanely overpriced on Amazon. Or they're actually priced about equivalent to what you would pay in Nihon for it. But specifically speaking, the Yorihime stuff, the Yorihime stuff is really hard to get a hold of. Well, not hard to get a hold of, but is they are pricey if you try to buy them even the raw forms overseas. Which again, reason why I use Bookwalker. Bookwalker is honestly great. That's why I couldn't find it on. Yeah, I figured out why I couldn't find it on Bookwalker at first. But yeah, anyways, yeah, Kamiko Yurihime on Bookwalker is about 700 yen. 700 yen. And anyways, but yeah, that is just a very cool, important thing to remember. Either case, let's go ahead and actually start up the thing that we were gonna do in the first place. We kind of just been chatting this entire time, but we should actually pull this up. It's just the demo for the time being because we have yet to decide if we're gonna do this. But the more and more that I'm doing it, the more and more I'm going like, you know what? We are probably gonna be buying this at some point. We are probably buying this at some point, which I'm excited for, honestly, because this is real. It's been real fun. Yeah. Now, let me go ahead and start up the game capture. What did I do? Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit because it's encroaching on about the same level of volume as my actual voice. I want to still be a little bit louder than the actual game. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the fan very fast because it's starting to get hot in here for some reason. So I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. Alright, how's the stream looking? Wow! Alright, taking out the tabs. Going over to our clipboard installer. Boop, boop, boop. Not clipboard. Insertion. Clipboard insertion. This tea is really good, by the way. Maybe I should like turn it down in the game first and then adjust it in the actual OBS app. So that's actually probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Yep. So I want to adjust it in the game first. Give me one moment. Alright, let's actually adjust the volume. So settings, volumes right here. Capacitor. We've already adjusted the volume apparently, and it was still super loud. So, okay. Let's keep that right there. And And then let's do the background music. What does that one say? This one says voice. That's the voices. So those are the voices. So what are you? Oh, we got something off of that. What did we get? Let's see if we actually got the correct text off of that. These hand-drawn ones are a bit more difficult sometimes to get the actual correct text off of, which is one of the reasons why we have Jusho as well, because we can search radicals. Now, radical searching is a little bit more painful, in my opinion, but it's not the worst. I need to switch over to my thing. Did it get everything correct? It did not. It messed up one of these. I'm gonna try grabbing it one more time, see if maybe this time we grab it, it gets the right thing. Nope. It is struggling with that middle one so hard. It is struggling with that middle one so hard. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go here. We'll go to Jisho, and we'll actually just pull it up. The radical search on this one will probably be pretty fast because this one's a little bit easier to manage. Let's see. And the radical below it is 1, 2, 3, 4 probably. It's either 4 or 5. It's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe it's 5? Might be 5? No, it's not 5. Maybe it's not 3. Let's see if we can find one that has like 2 radicals. Okay, has to be that one. I'm pretty sure. Is it this one? Looks close, but not exactly. Trying to find the run with the right radicals. Maybe it was... Oh, there it is. No, that's not it, actually. It's super close. It is super close, though. Like, that is a really... It might not be that one, then. Maybe it's this one? No. I could probably figure this out just by, like, trying to do a write it instead. But learning radicals is important too, so I'm just going to try to learn the radicals. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see if we can just do a zoom in on this one specifically. Alright, what's this one got? Got that, that, and that. Okay. I think I know what radicals to look for now. Alright, so we need this. We need this. It looks really close right there. What up? That one was 6. And I'm not finding the right one for this one, which is what's throwing me off. That's what's throwing me. That's the thing that's throwing me off the most right now. Maybe. Okay, we're just gonna try to draw it. I don't know if we're gonna get it on draw though. But you're gonna try to draw the kanji. That's probably what it is. Let's see if this makes a word. Sound effects. Yep, that's what it was. Alright, what was the... Alright, now let's actually take a look at what the actual radicals was. It was the tree radical. Okay. That's why we couldn't find it. It was the tree radical. So if we go to tree radical now, and we type that in. We go to the tree radical now, and then we do that. We get what we wanted. Yep. Okay. The things that threw off probably the OCR was probably that. Yeah, this is supposed to be sound effects. Alright. How's it all look sounding on this one? We'll turn that down a little bit. I'll let that stay. I'll keep it at its volume right now, and we can adjust the volume further on from here on out. Alright, anyways. Wah. Alright, anyways. Stato. Alright. We spent an hour talking. Wait. Oops, I didn't want to start though. I wanted to Lodo. Roto. Right here. And here's where we actually start the thing. It's gonna be a bit weird, primarily because it's still very quiet right now. So it's still super quiet, which is throwing me the heck off. I wish there was like an option to like, oh god, that's a really long one. And that's a run-on too. Not run-on, but like, you know. Tashi wa kurasu no ko tachi. Kurasu no ko ta kurasu no ko tachi ni watashi wa as for me, the classroom children tachi is typically used to say the group of children. Hotondo almost nearly. Hotondo kyomi hanai. No, that's definitely not making sense. Kyomi wa nai keido. Alright, so watashi ni kokuhaku shiteku ko ga dono kurai no kimochi katai. Oh no, katei no wa kite minai to wakaranai kara. Alright. That is more or less that is my best attempt to speak it out loud. Let's actually translate it. So as for me, the classroom children, the almost just about virtually kiyomi, curiosity, kami wa nai kedo. As for me, I'm not really interested in most of the children in the class. Is it what I'm pretty sure they're saying? Watashi ni kokuhaku, confession, admission of love, basically. Kokuhaku shite ku, confessions towards me or confession. Kuko ga dono 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 kurai no kimochi is feelings or sensations. Katai katei. Um, I want to find one that actually typically has kana. We're gonna take this into Jisho, and we're gonna look at the kata ka te oh ka te you ka te you ka te ka te you ka te you no wa ah kimuchi ka te you no wa no wa is being the no is being used as a nominalizer. So Tashi no confessions shiku ni confessions told to me as okay. Tashi ni confessions shitekutu. So people confessing to the koku haku shiteku, who is just saying confessions from other children. How far, how much, which don't know kurai. No kimuchi. That part I don't really make sense of. I'm thinking they're saying as for the how much the confessions from other children mean to me. Kiete minai. Mitai. I think there's a word for that that isn't. And we're gonna go over to the mitai no. We're gonna separate out the mitai in order to try to get the well, it looks like the separating of the mitai didn't work, so we're gonna have to just full on cut it out. And let the mitai. Minai. Oh, sorry, minai. I don't like to see it said. Yeah, let me take a look, see if there's other variations. I think it might be the variation of to see. Let me just keep looking though, because minai to wakaranai. All right, so I'm pretty sure what they're saying is I don't really have any interest in other people, and as for people confessing towards me, I don't really want to see it, nor do I really understand it from them. I think that's more or less what they're saying. I could be wrong, but this is like part of the learning process. Whack. Alright, and we got the next photo. Again, we have to make sure every time that we do this that it all reads correctly, because sometimes things won't pick up correctly. Alright, and next part. Once we actually have music, it's going to be a lot better. They got me, yobidasu, yobidasute, yobidasute, yobidasu, yobidasute, iu, teiyu no, ma, momata, mezurashi taipo, taipu dashi. I already know the last part. That is the literally basis. I'm pretty sure that they're saying something about what is their type. All right, now let's take a look at the actual tegami letter missive note. They to call to summon yobi dasu they yo no mo. Opening the letter again. Mezu shi taipu dashi. Okay, so they're saying it's a very unusual. They're saying it's an unusual type style of font. Like it's very unusual. So they're saying opening the letter again. It's kind of unusual. Nankako. Alright, look, I get so excited when there's actual voices because then I can kind of rest my voice for it. Nankako. Something like this. Nankako. Kantan ni hoga hogo kantan ni kantan ni hoga hogo ni wa hogo ni wa dekinai hogo ni wa dekinai nate. So something like this. This thing. Something like this. This the waste paper, scrap paper, neat. Oh, oh, oh. What did I do? 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 Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Uh, uh, uh. There we go. Oh, and I accidentally deleted the thing. All right. All right. Waste paper ni wa dekinai natte. I'm pretty sure this is something. I'm pretty sure this is saying that she's saying something like this isn't that simple. It's something like that. Yep. The school at
そ
about
ろそろかな。
when was that time?
あ、
When was that time?
そろそろかな。
Okay, I have to go back
あ、
one more. Okay. All right. It was at 15. At 15.
そろそろかな。
Sorosuro kana. Ah, sorosuro kana. Ah. Bup. Yay. Right. Sorosuro probably is. Yeah, it's a mimetic. Sorosuro is soon. Kana. I just want the kana part, not the kana typically is I wonder. Kana. Jisho picked up the wrong thing. Sorosuro kana. Either they're saying I wonder it should be any time now, basically, or they're saying something along the lines of I hope this ends quickly. I hope this is quick. Is more or less the kind of vibe I'm getting.
立花ごめん、
Tachibana.
待たせた。
Mataseta. Tachibana. Okay, so that's Danchi, which is boy A. Boy A. That is this person's name. Their name is Boy A. They're saying Tachibana gomen. So they're saying sorry. Sorry for keeping them waiting. And this last part is probably, yes, literally means to keep you waiting. So mata seiru seita. Mata seiru seita. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's in the ta form because it's kind of in the past now. Okay. That's right. So my brain over here is trying to remember how I recognize the kanji for face. So a lot of the times I think my biggest thing is I know the kanji sometimes visually, but I don't always remember what the direct translation is to the. I'm very good with the auditory portions because I'm better at picking up on auditory, but I don't always know the kanji for the auditory. Or I might know the kanji's definition, but I might not know the auditory sound for that kanji. Mm-hmm. Taking a drink of water. All right. All right. And we go over here. And okay. Kao. Kao is what it is. Kao o mite. Mite. Kao. Mite. Kao mite. Mite. Ho. Mite. Ho. Bonya. Bonyarito, Hetsu no Korasu no Danshi datte koto wa Wakatta. All right. The face. The face. That I'm looking at. Faintly, indistinctly, dimly, and kind of so very faintly. To. To is to kind of like quote their thoughts in this specific case to be kind of like, oh yeah, that kind of that face. Hitsu. Distinction, different, extra, exception. No karasu class. No. It's it that after. So it's face from class. Koto wa kata. It's a face that I recognize very dimly. Very dimly do I recognize this as like someone from the class. Like I very dimly understand that this is someone from the class. Name o omoi de so omoi. It's either de or ki. I don't know which one, but typically that because it's. I think that's the mount. Let me actually double check because I'm pretty sure that's the kanji for mountain. I think. Ba. No, maybe it's not. I guess it's just. Anyways, Oops, I did not want to go to that. All right, so name o omoi. I got that wrong entirely. It was a dasu. Omoi daso. Omoi daso. Omoi daso. Omoi daso to shita kedo. To shita kedo. Shita kedo. Dashi to wa tabun hanashita koto wa nai wazu koto wa nai wazu watashi to okay, that one I'm a little bit like they're basically saying name o to recall omoi daso as for their name shiteketo as for their name however watashi to wa to tabun nashita koto. This part I'm not sure if they're saying they probably never told me or they probably told me and I don't remember. It's one of those two. As for it, I don't. Basically, the most important part is she doesn't remember their name, either because they didn't ever tell them, because they've never really interacted, or because it's just that she doesn't remember. Yes. So far, the OCR is doing pretty okay with this text. So, alright. Okay, this one did weird spacing, so we're going to paste it, and then we're going to get rid of the weird spacing that it decided to do for some reason. It did weird spacing when the OCR did weird spacing around the I don't remember what the symbol is called, but it's the basic it's the repeat symbol. It's the ear that little symbol, the second symbol that you see, it's essentially that symbol is literally just a marker to say, hey, the one before the kanji to the left, or if you're reading it through standard light novel methods of top to bottom, where it's going down the page instead of going across the page, then you would be the kanji above it. Basically, it's saying that the kanji repeats. It's literally just a repeat button. Alright, anyways. Iru to maeoki no kotaba o suzukete ka warito sugu ni hontai ni haita. Okay. That is the thing. So, iru is variety, all sorts. Iru. To, maeoki, preface, introduction, preamble. No, kotoba is words, language, or dialect. No, suzukete ga. They continued on with their introduction. From there. Varito, rather suguni. Rather immediately, they got to the main. Rather quickly, they got to the main subject. Well, they got From their introduction, they rather quickly got to the subject of the matter. Basically, it's like, oh yep, they pretty much they pretty much, now that they've introduced themselves, they're gonna get right onto the matter. That I don't even need to translate that one. Ore, Tachiban no koto skida. Skinata. Nanda. I messed that up a little bit. I just said skida because, yeah. We'll play it again. Ore, Tachibana no koto suki nanda. Ore, Tachibana no koto suki nanda. It literally, that's literally just saying, I like you. I don't need to translate that one. I don't need to use OCR on that one. I've saved myself a little bit of time. Huzzah! Yatta! Yay! We did it! We survived this one. 俺と付き合ってくれないか? 俺と付き合ってI'm pretty sure that means to go out with. 付き合ってくれないか? I'm pretty sure they're saying, will you go out with me? But we'll double check that, because this one is a little bit more, I don't know for sure. Orito is with me, with myself. They are going full macho. They're going full macho. Ore. It's very masculine, very masculine way to say I. And then tsuki atte kurenai ka. Kurena. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why did you skip? 俺と付き合ってくれないか? Say kurenai. That's not the right word. Kureu. That's a variation of kureru. Kureru, negative version of it, which negative doesn't mean no. Naka. Because sometimes it's being used in, like, they use the negative in a way to be like, would you like to go out with me? But it's a negative form of the verb. They're not saying, do you not want to go out with me? They're saying, do you think it would be nice to, wouldn't you think it's, basically they're saying, wouldn't you think it's, they're basically saying, would you go out with me?
なんで？
I love that. They're like, why? Nande? I love that. They're literally, will you go out with me? And you're like, why? And I think that would fuck up almost everyone's confession ever. If you confess to the person and the first thing they say is, why? And you're like, uh, 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 I wasn't prepared for you to ask a question. I was expecting a yes or a no. It's like, I mean, yes, here's the thing. You will have people like that, and that's fine. It's fine to be like, why do you want to go out with me? It's literally fine to do that. But God, does it throw off people. It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I wanted to test. Okay, I'm just testing something very fast to make sure that it doesn't pick it up. Basically, I'm testing to make sure that Steam Overlay doesn't show up on the screen. It doesn't, so we're good. It's like, I love this, though. They're like, why? Seifu. We haven't got any choices yet, so we can just save here. I wonder what the quick save button is. Menu, like, I wonder what the actual... There's probably, like, keybinds on the... If there's not keybinds here, there's probably keybinds on the actual website. Not website, the actual Steam page that tell you how to do it. Control is typically the skip button. I would say typically F5 is the quick save, but I'm not sure.
なんでって、ほら、立花って可愛いし、クールだし。
Nande te... Nande te... They're literally saying... You said why? Nande te... At the very end of Nande te is to kind of... It's to kind of like... It's a way of like quoting what someone just said or what someone said. Like, oh, you're asking why? Hora means, oh, I know. Or, Hora can be a few different... Hora is very vague in the sense that it can be a lot of different things. Hora typically is look here or I know. It's kind of like this very... It's kind of like this sort of draw attention to this kind of thing, kind of vibe is what Hora is. So anyways, we're gonna go boop and the boop. Nande te ora see here hey there ora it's literally kind of this sort of like yes right tachibana Tachibana de 呃で可愛いしクールだしク why did they do the spacing like anyways クールだしクールだし So they're literally saying, "Oh, well, you're cute and you're cool. Dashi, it's like, well, you're really cute and you're cool. Like this dude has not thought at all about like this. It's like they probably were like, I'm just gonna shoot my shot and let it and see if it hits the fan. Dude probably didn't even think about what to do if they asked why. Like, it's like, because again, they're like, nande te, ora, tachibana te kawaii shi, guru dashi. Pop, 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 pop. And we can, let's replay the voice again.
なんでって、ほら、立花って可愛いし、クールだし。
Guru dashi. And you can hear the,
なんでって、ほら、立花って可愛いし、クールだし。
yeah, you can see them just going like, hora, Tachibana te. Yeah, it's just a very like it. um. Basically, they're saying you're cute. Tachibana's cute. You're cool.
だから好きってこと？
Dakara ski da yo. Dakara ski te koto. And they're literally saying, and that's why you think, and that's why you what, that's why you say you like me. Dakara ski koto. That's why you like me. So that's why you like me. For that reason, dakara. That's why you like me. All right, we got more stuff that I have to say out directly now because we get to the. Ow! I just hit my hand on my desk. Ow! Ita. Right. 私が出すねうと、彼は私の良いと思うと、いてくれた。はい。私が I asked this as I asked when I asked this, he 私のwhen I asked this と思うところを ところを行く、行ってくた。So when I asked this, I'm assuming based off of how I'm reading this, I'm pretty sure they're saying when I asked this, he kind of took a moment to sort of just think before he speaking again, before he spoke again.
なるほど。でも、わかんないんだ。話したことないのに、本当に私のこと好きなの？
でもわかんないんだ。なしてことないのに、本当、本当に、wait, let me hear that again. I want to hear you again.
なるほど。
なるほど、understand. で
でも、
も、
わかんないんだ。
わかんないんだ。I
話し
don't,
たことないのに、本当に私のこと好きなの？
we're gonna hear that last part.
なるほど。でも、わかんないんだ。話したことないのに、本当に私のこと好きなの？
Alright, alright, we're gonna probably have to translate that last part. なるほど. The first part is pretty basically it's like なるほど, demo, I don't really understand. I don't really understand, I don't really get it. I don't understand. It could be, she could be saying, I don't understand why you like me, or she could be saying, I don't understand love. 話したことない、話したことない、話したことないのに、本当に私のこと好きなの？あー、how would be the best way to put how はい。話したこと thing or matter 本当に私のことなの Okay, I think I understand what this is. 話したことないのに despite really never talking with me 本当に私のこと好きなの So, despite really never really talking with me, you still like me? All right. It's like she's literally calling out the fact. It's like, yeah, we've never talked, dude. Why are you suddenly saying that you like me?
え、あ、いや、
え、い
見
や、
た目っていうか、一目惚れっていうか。
okay. This one I'm gonna have to do some translating. This dude is so thrown off though. Like he does not know how to respond to any of this. It, 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 yeah, yeah. 見た目って Mitame te iuka. Perhaps I should, or maybe I should. Perhaps I should say. Me hore te. I've fallen in love with you. From I've fallen in love with you from love at first sight, basically. They're basically saying I fell in love with you from the the moment I saw you. From first look, I fell in love. Or wait. Actually, wait. There's something missing here. We're missing a part. There we go. Love at first. There we go. It is love at first sight. I still was able to get love at first sight, but it missed the mito part. Mito me hore te yuka te yuka. Actually, I want to check how this sounds.
え、いや、見た目っていうか、一目惚れっていうか。え、いや、見た目っていうか、一目惚れっていうか。
Mitame te yuka. So the reason why I was listening to that is because it's a te with an e afterwards, because it's eu, which is the word for to say or to utter. And I was checking it to see if they just carried on, because normally where there's an e after an e, as by the way, e, when I say e, it means the letter I for those people who are looking at who are looking at the Romanji. And when I say it means the letter E. It means the letter E for Romanji, and E is the letter I for Romanji. So just remember that. So normally when there's an and there's an E afterwards, you just continue with the te. So te yuka, because it's all about mora. Te yuka. Teiyuka. Teiyuka. You know, you get that like stretched Teiyuka, and that's how it is. So love at first sight. It's like they're literally saying, perhaps it's better to say love at first sight. And it's like
そっか、
そっ
ありがと
か。ありがとう。
う。でもとりあえず付き合うとかはないかな。ごめんね。
そっかはないかな。ごめんね。They're literally saying, I see. でも no. But no. I see, but I don't want to. そっか。
こっちこそごめん。
Oh, 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 oh. Why did you suddenly go forward?
そっか、ありがとう。でもとりあえず付き合うとかはないかな。
そっか。ありがとう。でも、とりあえず、though, first of all, though, とりあえず, first of all, 付き合き、付き合うとかは、ないかな. It's like, I'm not gonna go out with you. ごめんね. It's like, but first of all, I'm not gonna go out with you. Sorry. It's like, thank you. But no. They literally said thank you, but no. They literally said
こっちこそごめん。
こっちこそごめん. こっちこそごめん. Again, they're probably saying sorry for the here. It's probably sorry for like the time. こっちこそこっちこそ go over to Jisho because I feel like Jisho's gonna handle this one with Kochi in this direction here. Could we use as Iwi or Kochi Kotso so Koso? If that's the case, then go man. They're basically saying, it's like, oh, okay, sorry. Hmm? Oh, apparently she's confused. Tomodachi to ka ja nine. Tomodachi kara toka ja nine da? I think they're confused because they're like, okay, Kochiko so gomen. And maybe you need to check out what that means. I might need to check that out. Ba-ba-ba. Kochiko so. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's used in response. This is pulling it. I'm pulling it. I pulled it up on like a. I basically looked it up on Google to try to like see if there's like a responses. It's typically used as a way is like I'm the one who should be apologizing. So they're literally saying no, it's okay. I should be the one apologizing, and she's like, eh, I'm the one who rejected you, hun. Ma, sorry, ma, sorry, you,言われて、もう、ごまるちゃ、かまるちゃ、困るけど、ooh, that's a tough one to know. Well, even so, even despite what they said, warete, setting aside what they've saying what they've said, also they're probably I think they're trying to imply that they're probably embarrassed or upset about it to feel or to be that it's like, oh well, it probably was hard on them too.
今日のことはなかったことにしてくれ。
Kiona no koto. Wait, what? Kyono, because I can see the today. I can see the kanji for today. Kyono koto Kyoto wa naikata. There's no need to today. ことにことにしてくれ。They're literally saying you don't need to tell me today. Are you trying to be like, oh, maybe? Are you trying to imply? Is this guy trying to imply that like it's less of a? Is this guy trying to kind of just imply that you just need time? I was like, no. I very clearly said I don't want to date you.
んえ、うん。いいけど。
She's literally like, okay, that's fine, I guess. This dude is like, that threw me off too. It was like, because I'm like, wait, because she's confused, I'm confused. Congratulations, we're confused together. When I'm just as confused as the anime character. How's the time looking, by the way? Time is okay. We've gotten about an hour, and we've gotten, I think, far. I don't know. I actually don't know how far we've gotten. Watashi ga so. I'm gonna need that. We're gonna need OCR for this. Watashi ga so. Let's just do a double check to make sure all of the kanji is correctly presented to us, because sometimes we do get occasional hiccups. Alright, looks like it's all good. Watashi ga so jodaku suru to danshi se to wa chara to chara to mari o気にしななが校舎の方走していた。Okay. And now we'll actually translate it. Watashi ga so repairs my acceptance. So this male student with fluttering or falling lightly. Neighborhood or to carry the worries, to pray and undo. In the direction of the schoolhouse. I'm pretty sure they're saying that the oblivious student ran to the schoolhouse, basically. Or 私がそう with what seemed to be acceptance of it, this male student chat to cha to either they're saying despite their heart being basically they're saying that the most important part is that the student ran off, basically. Probably oblivious to the fact that no, she literally rejected you, you just weren't ready to hear it. なんかあったこと、なんかこ、なん、なん、なか、な、なかった、なかったこと、なか、なかったことにするって、するっていうのは、あ、ちょちょ、I don't know if that's ちょちょ or, let's just do this and do that and that. It's probably ちょちょ, oh no, it's naka naka. It's naka naka. Naka naka. Yeah, whenever there's the repeat character, it likes to add spaces to it. Naka naka, naka naka, mucha, mucha na yo kyo da to omo. Okay, nakata koto ni suru. So to pretend something didn't even happen, they pretending nothing happened, easily mucha na dato. Yeah, they're literally saying, he's like, oh yeah, expecting me to pretend nothing happened is absolutely absurd. Like, it's like, yeah, you're telling me to basically forget that it ever happened so that you can ask again later? Or whatever. Like, he's like, oh yeah, forget it ever happened. And then he basically, because I think he went into the, oh, you can ask me again later thing was not really for her, but more for, I mean, obviously it was more for himself in any case, it's always for himself more than anyone else. But I think that he said that more not because he was expecting to ask her out again, but rather to save face for himself, to be like, ah, she just needs time to think. That's it. It's I didn't get rejected. She just needs time to think. Like, no, you get rejected. It's like, but yeah, she's basically like, that's absurd.
にしても、そんな変なこと聞いたかな。
そんな変なこと、weird thing. そんな変にしてけも、そんな変だ。I'm pretty sure that's the, I don't know if that's, let me double. I can also just replay the sound, but anyways, にしても、even granting that, そんな Henna koto, that's such a strange thing. Kita, to hear such a strange thing. It's how far ahead did we skip? She's
に
literally
して
saying
もそんな変なこと聞いたかな。
Henna. But yeah, kana. I wonder, should I? It's like I kind of like I wonder if it's kind of like it's kind of a kana. It's kind of like I wonder, but basically it's like that side. That is something really weird to hear. That's something very weird to hear. Oh, tada, shi, shita, shita ka, tada, kena, kenanda. I'm pretty sure I said that all correctly. I didn't use OCR on that, so tada, ordinary. Tada typically means ordinary, common, or simple. Hey. Ah, yame yo. Stop. Stoppo. Don't skip ahead like that, you dummy. Shitakata. Shitakata. Da. Dake. Nanda. As is Shitakata. Shitakata. That's an interesting variation. Shitakata. What would Shitakata? Is it I'm not really sure of this one. This one doesn't seem this one that I'm not really sure on that one. I'm gonna see if I can find like a meaning for this. That one's actually this one's throwing me for a little bit of a loop, but the phrasing is a bit weird. Okay, so this trying to say they want to know the reason why. They kind of want to know the reason why. All right. Watashi 私が好きな、好きな人、that gives me the option for nin, but it's probably hito, ojin, 好きな人、好きな人、私が好きな人、好きな人、への、好きと、彼から私への好きとが同じ角がってことが Okay. Alright. Love from someone else. Love directed towards someone else. 好きと彼が私へのtowards that guy動画 whether or not my love for them is this same koto whether or not my love for them is the same koto ga, and it feels like they got cut off. Alright, and
あれ
now we meet another person. Alright. 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 You said did you say ore or are?
あれあれ
Alright. 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 Ah. Oh wow, that is okay. That is okay. I was not expecting the visuals to be so animated. Like, huh? Right, and let's go on. Keep going. Da, 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 da. Kokohaku yosu o と、ど、どうす、同級、同級生に、み、見ら、見られ、見られて、見られていた。見られていた。Okay, so I'm pretty sure they're saying that they saw my the confession going on. The confession, sarete, to be done. Yosu, or Yosu, the confession, basically. Omoi ki. Moiki. Classmate ni. So they basically they're saying that they saw the confession. That's more or less the vibe. And unaji kurasu no Joji, Joshi dashi, Sasuga ni name wa wakau. Same. Class. Basically the same. They're in the same class as this girl. Name. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're saying that this is the girl from my class. I do remember her name. Minagi Shiori. Yeah, Minagi Shiori. So it's like, yes, I remember the name. Her name is Minagi Shiori. So Shiori is their first name, Minagi is their last name. Yep. Nihon goes by last name first and first name last. Because, because they don't have, so obviously it wouldn't be considered first name in that respect. So first name is the family name, second name is the personal name. So first name and last name doesn't really that's why first name and last name doesn't technically translate from Nihongo to English, because first name and last name doesn't really exist in the same sense. You got the family name and then you got the personal name. Minagi. And I want to take a look at the actual kanji for this, because the kanji for this is going to be interesting. Alright, so what is the actual kanji for you? Okay. So honorable is the mean part. Nagi is calm, so sort of like honorable calmness. And then bookmark, village, Shiori is like a bookmark or guide mark, and the thing for village, parents' home, or league. So like, okay. I was just curious about what the actual kanji of the name said about them. All right, so we've encountered a wild Shiori in the wilds, and the hair is being blown, and we actually have sound, which is so nice. It is so nice to actually have sound in music. I have some ambience instead of me just sitting in the absolute silence of talking. Right, didn't we just look? Yep. Minagi-san wa watashi no class no dake janai kute. Ooh. This one had some really bad OCR issues. Okay, we're gonna have to fix the OCR part. I need like a text editor for fixing OCR. Let's open a text editor. Cause I have a Japanese keyboard, but I need like a text editor for like editing stuff when it doesn't. Okay, so, Janai. Can we make this a little bit bigger? Okay. And then add water wrap to this so that we can just zoom in. Alright. San wa watashi no kurasu no dake ja naikute. Then we missed an entire segment over here. Oh man, we lost a lot. Alright, so this, we can take that out because this goes up here. Kono gakko. I'm pretty sure that's gakko. Okay, I think I know what the issue is. The more I'm looking at it. And I think the issue was... it didn't like the distribution. So all the characters are actually there, but it didn't like the distribution of characters. Kono gakko... then we got and now we just need to double check all of this makes sense. Right, yes, so it did actually pick up all of this stuff. It just didn't pick it up the way it was supposed to. Basically, like, because it was on two different lines, for some reason it put the bottom lines in the middle of the entire sentence. Which was like, oh, no, please don't do that. Okay, so, no, not Shiori. It's, in this specific case, it's Minagi. I do appreciate that they put furigana for this. Most often, furigana is used for, either it's furigana when you're introducing names, or they put it in parentheses afterwards. But yeah, this is used for... furigana is primarily used for names and uncommon words. So we actually know that they support furigana to an extent, which is cool. Anyways, Minagi-san wa watashi no kurasu no dake janakute kono gakko shiritsu soha daichi. Is that Daichi? Koko o daimyo suru yoto I'm adding too much staccato to that. I'm trying to like extend the thing and I'm probably extending it too much, honestly. Anyways, my brain over here is like, so the saying Shuri-san wa watashi no kurasu no dake nakate janakate. Or wait. Oh, san tashi no. Oh, wait, okay, so they're not part of your classroom? Or maybe they're saying they're not just simply... They might be saying they're not just simply another classmate, though. Kono gaku... In this gaku... Shiotsu... The city... The city... That might be like the name of like... It's not. I'm gonna try putting this into Jisho. Okay. That one means blue waves. I don't know why it's blue waves. Ichi... Oh... They're basically saying that they're the top. She's not only in my class, in the school, she's also the #1 honor student. Essentially, is what they're saying. I don't know what the blue waves part is. Maybe that...
ごめんなさい。
Gomenasai? It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to peep.
謝らなくていいんじゃない。ここ選んだの彼だし。中庭って放課後は人あんまりいないけど目立つ場所なんだから。
I would say really cute though. They are really cute. Da, 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 da. Okay, that time the OCR picked up correctly, I think. Doesn't look like it did the same thing it did last time. At least. Okay, so they're saying apologize. They're basically saying you don't need to apologize.
Hey, どっか
Hey,
から彼の
no,
友達が見
no,
てたんだよ。
no,
帰ってくときそんな感じだった。
no.
謝らなくていいんじゃない。ここ選んだの彼だし。中庭って放課後は人あんまりいないけど目立つ場所なんだから。
Stop. Choose. No. No. Alright, so that's to choose. It's in past tense. No. Kai. Dashi. This is the I'm pretty sure they're saying this is where that dude. This is the place where that person chose. Courtyard. At school. Nin. I. Anai. Itai kito. They're there's not a lot of people. There's not a lot of people. They're basically saying there's not a lot of people after school in the courtyard at this time, anyways. So it would be a little bit conspicuous, and you would kind of stand out a little bit.
ですが、
I'm gonna make sure that I understand that. It's like, Desiga, yeah, but, despite that,
それにどっかから彼の友達が見てたんだよ。帰ってく時そんな感じだった。
just to make sure it won't skip. それに、どっかか、彼の、I'm pretty sure it's 彼の友達が見てたんだよ。帰ってく時そんな I'm pretty sure they're saying I have a feeling that the dude's friends were watching as well. Like I'm pretty sure the dude's friends were watching, waiting for the time to go home. I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying. It's like, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that there's other people watching as well.
そうなんですか?
So nandeska. I'm pretty sure they're basically thinking like, oh, do you think so? So nandeska. Yeah, is that so? It's like, do you think so?
わかんないけど、多分ね。
It's like, I
私が
don't.
告白を受け
I
ない
love that.
って話は噂になってるらしいから。みんな確かめようとしたんじゃないか
I
な。
love that. They're like, わかんないけど、多分ね。So it's like, I don't know, maybe. They're literally like, I don't know, however, maybe. I love that, like, very non-commental. It's like, oh, they're probably watching. I don't know.
ちなみに。
うん。
ごめんなさい。
Stop it. やめよ。
多分ね。私が告白を受けないって話は噂になってるらしいから。みんな確かめようとしたんじゃないかな。
It's like, I'm not sure I'd have her, but they probably were. 私が告白を受けないって話は噂になってるらしいからみんな確かめるとみんなと I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't know. Probably. Watashigo confession or after getting her confession. People like to talk about it. And rumors spread. Basically, they're saying probably, I don't know for sure, but probably they'd probably like to start talking about it and spreading rumors about it. Everyone wants to know. Most people like to check and make sure. So they're saying that it's possible that the dude could have done something like, said, I'm gonna confess to them, and some people followed behind to see how it actually happened.
ちなみに聞いてた。
ちなみに聞いてた？聞いてた？ It's like, incidentally, did you also hear? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a moment to rest my voice. Alright, Seibu. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just going to check on a few things. So, just give me one moment while I'm away. Gives me a little bit of time to rest my voice as well. So I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm gonna hit the BRB sign. Where's that BRB sign? Cut. Right, the door. Getting some water instead to see if that helps with my throat a little bit better. Oh god, though, this is gonna take... Oh. Why did my thing get messed up? Okay. Gotta move my... Oh. Gotta change my text sources again because they keep on getting messed up randomly. Anyways. Can hide that. And... Boop. Alright, so yes, last thing they said was, hey, by the way, did you see?
ごめんなさい。
Or did you hear it? No, they didn't say did you see it, they said did you hear it? Keep on. And she basically confirmed it. She didn't say it directly, but it's like, gomenasai. It's like, okay, yes, you heard it. Gomenasai is sorry.
また謝ってるし。それよりさ、一個聞いていい？
また、おやみ、また、おやまた、おやめてるし、これよりさ、それより、why did I say これより？それよりさ、一個、 Iko kitei mata you they're basically saying, oh man, you apologized again. Sorry, Yuri, apart from that, more importantly, I'm pretty sure saying, what parts did you hear? Did you hear every part sufficiently? Did you hear everything? Basically, they're saying, what parts did you hear, or what did you hear everything sufficiently?
はい、何ですか？
It's like, hi, why do you ask? Nandesu ka? Literally, nandesu ka is just saying, why? Nandesu ka?
Minagi-san はどう思う？
Minagi-san, mo? I'm pretty sure they're saying, what did you think? Mo? What did you think about it?
何に対してでしょうか？
Nani ni対して
私に告白してきたさっきの男子。
Oh, okay.
私のことを
So
好き
the
だったと
reason
思う？
why it does that sometimes... Okay, so is it the shift button?
何に対
私に告白してきたさっきの男子。私のことを好きだったと思う？
Okay.
何に対して
何に対してでしょうか? All right, this one I'm not really. This one's not clicking with me on what it's supposed to be saying. Nani ni tai. Ni tai. Okay, tai is being used as pair. Shite. Are they saying is why didn't you want to go out? Maybe I think that's maybe what they're asking. That might be literally saying why didn't you want to go out with them? Nani ni taishite. So I think they're basically saying why did you not want to go out basically?
私に告白してきたさっきの男子。私のことを好きだったと思う？
I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying. Anyways. I don't know if that got that. No, it did not. Watashi. Okay. First off, let's make sure we clicked on that one. Watashi ni kokuhaku shite kita shite してきたさっきの人私のこと大好きだったと思う私に the confession私に聞いた the confession to me from the boy 私のこと好きだったと思う Is it about whether I like them? Learning it this way without any assistance is difficult but fun. 私は何の気なしに I nonchalant. In this specification, they said this word means to hear. The very end, the kiku teita, but it also means to ask. It's like I asked nonchalantly, is what they basically said. I keep on forgetting how they pronounce their name because we are probably not gonna have to hear their. I wish they would keep the furigana for names throughout the entire thing. Minagi. Minagi-san wa komatta yona kao ukabete ka Kiki kaeshite kita. Alright. As for her, embarrassed, she seemed somewhat her face. With an embarrassed. So as for her, with an embarrassed face. To float, to launch, to show on. Yeah. So her face looks really embarrassed on her embarrassed face. She asked again. She asked again.
それはどうして私に？
それはどうして私にそれはどうして私に Are they saying I'm pretty sure they're saying why are you asking me? It's like why are you asking me?
皆木さんもよく告白されてるでしょ
よく よく告白 Oops.
みなぎさんもよく告白されてるでしょ？
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, we're just gonna paste this over here then. 告白されてる告白よく告白されてるでしょもうよくYou heard the confession pretty well.
そんなことは。
告白 Wait,
みなぎさんもよく告白されてるでしょ？
um, uh, this one I'm not really sure on yet. Because I'm not sure if they're trying to say you heard it well enough, or if they're trying to make a joke of, oh, are you gonna confess to me too? The reason why I'm wondering if they're saying if they because they use the mo, which is saying 私に好きだってこの私のこと好きだった私のこと好きだった I'm going back between the things to kind of like look at what they said. Shite ita. So was it? I think they might have literally been like, "Well, they just confessed to me." Are you saying that? Are you thinking of saying that you like me too? Are you thinking of saying that you like me too? Watashi no doshite watashi ni? Why are you asking this to me? No. Cuckoo. I see probably what these here for my RPG.
そんなことは。
そんなことは。
まあいっか。ちょっと気になっただけだから。
まあいっか、まあいっか。ちょっと気になる。ちょっと。
いえ、何が気になったのでしょうか。
ああ、
oops.
そうだな。もし彼の好きがさ、まあいっか。ちょっと気になっただけだから。
ちょっと気になったけど、だからちょっとI think they're just saying, well, I was just curious. I was just a little curious, that's all.
いえ、
Either they're saying that was a little bit...
何が気になったのでしょうか。
Either they're saying that was curious, or I'm not sure if they're saying they were curious, or that was bothering them. Okay, yeah. Is it nanika or nanka that they said? It doesn't really matter that much.
いえ、何が気になったのでしょうか。
It was nanika. It was not ka. That was my first mistake. Naniga kini natta no desho. Naniga kinatta no desho. Are you saying would that bother you? Or maybe they're saying, oh, so you're just curious.
ああ、そうだな。もし彼の好きがさ、私の知ってる好きと同じだったらどうすればいいのかなって思っただけ。
そうだな。もし彼の好きが Sato. Sato. Surebai. Ino. Kanate. Mota. Take. Oh, wait. It did the thing again. It did the thing again where it moved words around. Ah, wow. Howdy, Rex. It did the thing, and I have to fix it now. Where was that thing supposed to go? It was supposed to go after the... Alright. Da, 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 da. I have to fix a thing. Da, 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 da. How are you doing, Rex, by the way? Ah. Gotta love me trying to translate, freaking... Alright. Copy. And now it should be fixed. Sodana. That's right, Sodana. Moshi kai no ski ga sa... Ski ga sa... Watashi no... Shitteru... Ski to... Onaji da... Ski da... Onaji da... Onaji... Data...どうすればいいのかまた思うだけ I'm pretty sure they're saying in the case that like we share the same feelings, that would be fine. Actually, I want to check that. Up. You just got up from a nap? Congratulations. I'm very quickly checking some stuff. I'm very quickly checking a few things. Okay, I think I'm kind of starting to understand the thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, I'm starting to understand what I was reading. Okay, I understand now. I'm on the same page as this thing.
ごめんね。変な質問しちゃった。
ごめんね、変な means weird, odd. Henna, strange, odd, weird, curious. And it's a very weird question. Chichata. It's like, sorry, that was a weird thing to ask. Oh no, the music's fading away. Oh no, the music's fading away.
あ、みなぎさん、立花さんも。
It's like, hey, it's you two. That's basically what they said right there. I don't even need to pull out the translator for that. Well, not translator. For reference to Rex, what I'm doing is I'm not allowed to use any sort of translator app. I'm having to basically take the words as they are in the thing, and the only thing I can do is cross-reference it with a dictionary and occasionally do like a Google search, but I'm not allowed to use like a machine translation or anything else. So, if I don't understand it, it's my own damn fault. So it's probably going to be very boring because you're just going to have to listen to me talk in Nihongo and then explain it in English because... Wow.
ちょうどよかった。まだ二人とも残っててくれたんだ。
Alright. I'm pretty sure Chodo is a variation on Choto? No? No. Nanda. It fucking skipped. やめよ。
ちょうどよかった。まだ二人とも残っててくれたんだ。
やめよ means stop. As I'm telling you to stop skipping while I'm trying to translate. Fortunately, yokatta. I found you. Thankfully, I found you. It's like they're literally going like, yes, I found you. I found you. Fine. I fortunately found you. Mata. 二人とみ。二人とみ。残っていてくれるんだよ。Okay. It's like basically they're saying, hey, I'm glad I found you. You're both still here. Yeah, the artwork is always pretty on these visual novels most of the time. Now we can actually get some music. Do I need to translate for you all? Do I need to translate that for you? Do I need to translate for you? はい Hi means yes. You now know how to say yes, everyone. The hi part means yes, not the ah. You don't go hi. Don't go start saying hi to say hi to people. That they will look at you weird. They'll think that you're I don't know what they'll think. I don't know what they would think if you said hi. Yes, you failed at saying 私たちの what's the rest of this? 私たちの担任の先生現代 Gendaibon tanto no Osami Banshi. No, that's not me. Osahi sensei da. Okay, watashi tachi wi no, and then this is Dannin no sensei, homeroom teacher. Our homeroom teacher, Gentai Bun, Gentai, and probably Japanese, Asamichi. Tashi no, my homeroom teacher and my homeroom teacher and I'm pretty sure they're saying Japanese, and they're in charge of teaching Japanese in the morning. Yeah, they teach Japanese in the morning, basically. They're the equivalent of the English teacher for America, but they're the Japanese teacher because they are East, and they're homeroom teacher too. Actually, wait. I just thought about it. That had... Okay, actually, I messed that up. They are Japanese literature and Japanese writing teacher, and her name is Asami Sensei. Asami Sensei is their name. Because, and the hint there is the Furigana and also the sensei afterwards. But I didn't think about that until afterwards. Because you either use their title as an honorific or you use san. In this case, they're sensei, so they would probably be referred to as their title, since they're above you and they're a sensei. Okay, so their name is Asami. Asami Sensei. Kudai. Let me get the next lines. I have to use an OCR to get most of these because there's no other way to do it. Futari sorute no yoji nante nandaro to omotta kedo sugu ni sono kotae wa wakake kotae wa wakatta. My thing cut off the wakatta part. Okay, Futari is two people. Futari sorote altogether no. Okay, nante nanda da to amota keta suguni sono. I'm trying to like read this very fast to get like an answer. Okay, so basically they're saying, as for what they're gonna have the two of us doing, that was immediately answered.
二人とも進路調査票の提出まだよね。
Okay. 二人とも進路調査票の提出まだよね。Okay. 二人のもう so both of us have a question.
あ
あ、
ごめんなさい。
二人とも進路調査票の提出
Stop
まだよね。
stop randomly moving. I hate that when it does that. No. Right, presentation of documents. まだ So basically they're saying you still need our future plans assessment basically. Basically they're talking about like what do you plan to do in the future thing. It's like you still need that from both of us, right?
あー、そういえばそうだったかも。
そういえばそうだった。そうだったかも。It's like, now that you mention it, I kind of remember it. Why is your mouth moving? You're not talking right now.
忘れていました。すみませんでした。
忘れてました is I forgot. すみませんでした. It's like, right, I forgot. Sorry. Ow, I just hit my freaking hand. I was like clicking my hands together, but like, yes, I get that, and hit my freaking fingernails. I will do what I want. But yes, no, I'm gonna try not to hurt myself.
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい. I'm sorry, is what that
提
says.
出してから変えてもいいわけだから悩みすぎないように。迷っちゃうのはわかるからいつでも相談してね。
提出してかしたかえてもいいわけ悩みす I'm just very translating this since they kind of already said it for me. I can rest my voice a little bit on these ones where they kind of like already do it for me. Oh, it fucked up the speech again. Maybe it won't fuck up the speech this time. It fucked up the speech again. Maybe? Maybe. Let me double check. It fucked up the speech again. Yep. I don't know why it's fucking up so much on this. There we go. That's the correct speech on that one. That is the correct order. Okay. Ta 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 ta. O I daka yo ni. Okay. They were basically saying, okay, I was worried, I was, the... Congratulations. Oh. Yeah, okay, Taka. Alright, just very, it's like, okay. I was a bit worried, since they hadn't done it yet, is more or less what they're saying. And I can always lend your help if you get lost or in what you want to do or etc. Basically, they're saying, hey, yeah, I was just a bit worried. I wanted to make sure you got this turned in, and if you're ever like struggling with this, hey, I can help you with that. We can consult. You can ask for advice on what to do. You can ask me for advice on what to do, okay?
はい、わかりました。
It's like, hi, wakarimashita. I understand. Wakarimashita is understand. Hi, yes, yes, I understand.
来月の三者面談の前には出すこと。いい？
大月の三者面談の前にだけちょっと It's like, hey, just how about this? Just go ahead and just make sure that you submit it before the parent-teacher conference next month, okay? It's like, and they're like, and so E is good, means like, does that sound good? Good. E is like, does that sound good? Hey, just make sure you submit it before the parent-teacher conference. Sound good?
三者面談っていつだっけ？
Alright. It's like, okay, so when was that again? Did they be like, hey, when was that? When is that next month?
7月19日、終業式の後。
そっか。
じゃあもう最初の期限は過ぎてるの。7月19日、終業式の後。
7 Alright. I want to hear how they say it.
7月19日、終業式の後。もう。
はーい。前処します。
Okay, I figured it out. It was scrolling.
7月19日、終業式の後。
Alright.
7月19日、終業式の後。
7月
19日、終業式の後。7月19日、終業式の後。7月19日、終業式の後。 7月19日終業式の後。7月19日終業式の後。
Getsu. No, that's not right. Getsu. Right. We're gonna put this in the Jisho just for the sake of saving some time. Shichi Nanatsuki. Shichigetsu. Shichigetsu Shichigetsu Isa Ichi Sat Okay, that's they messed up the Ichi part. Shichigetsu 19日. So they're saying the 7th month, which would be the 7th month, which would be July. So they're saying July 19th. That's what they're saying. July 19th. My brain over here is like got super focused on how they said it rather than actually translating it. So sorry about that. Jugyo shiki no school ends after that. Oh god.
7月19日終業式の後。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's literally the last day of school. She's like, "Hun, it's the last day of school. Do you know your times? Do you know your dates?" そっか。
じゃあまだ期限までしばらくあ
I
るね。
love it. It's like, そっか. Oh, okay. It's like, そっか. It's like unbothered by this. It's like her being like, "Yeah, you should know this. It's the end of school." あ、そっか。じゃあまた金言までしゃばらく It's like, yeah, she's like, I see. We still got an entire term left before I have to do that. It's...
もう最初の期限は過ぎてるの。それと先生には敬語使いなさい。もう何回注意させるのよ。
I can kind of tell what they're saying just by the attitude alone. But, okay, that didn't correct me. Alright, well, I guess I need to do this one again because this one they missed. So I'm using an OCR. Sometimes the OCR cannot recognize whether or not it's a new line or not. So I have to sometimes jump in and be like, dude, you didn't do this in the correct order. Alright. And oop, and then we copy that, and we now should have the correct order. Right, and there we go. More. Right, more already yet. Chiso no. No. それと、先生には、ゲイと、Okay, attention を出しさせて。It's like, I love this. She's literally like, geez. It's only been the first term and you're already taking advantage of your teacher. It's literally, God, it's only been the first term and you're already taking advantage of your teacher. How many times? How many times am I gonna have to remind you about this? It's like, geez. How many times am I gonna have to remind you about this? You're already basically taking advantage of my kindness. That is so cute.
いい前処します
Hi. God, that is such a nonchalant hi. How to be like, how to show that you don't care what someone says. Just go hi. Just like, just so dismissive, like, yeah. She didn't go hi, but basically she did hi with the elongated hi. Just this just the nonchalantness, how nonchalant she is about how she is. Sensho. Basically, it's like, okay, I'll do my best.
はい、また来週。二人とも気をつけて帰ってね。
It's like more is oftentimes just used as jeez. It's like a mataku. Good grief. Like she's literally saying her more like good grief, mataku. But it's more of a more. Just like hi. Okay, hi. Mata kisho. It's like, okay, it's like fine. See you next week. 二人とも you two take care as you head home. You two take care as you head home. Okay? And they at the very end is kind of this sort of like protocol that is kind of like meant to be like this sort of like affirmative of like, hey, you understand? You're good? You're right? Understood? Like it's just kind of like either you're affirming something or you're asking for them to affirm something for you. So, ne? It's like, ne? Right? It's like, so in this space it's like, hey, you make sure that you be safe going home, okay? Alright. Anyways. Then they say, Sensei wa so this part, I should know. I know the kanji, but I can't remember what it means. Noko, nokosu, nogos. Wait, is that noko? That's noko. 残す先生はそういい先生はそう言い残す去っていった先生はsensei left with after saying that they left to leave. They after saying that they left basically. Sayuta ita. It's like yeah. It's like with those words with the words said, she went ahead and walked away. Alright, so this is Shinro Chochimio ka. Yeah, and they're just like they're just repeating the whole thing of like, yeah. More of the actual literal translation is route, course, or path, and then like questionnaire. So like it's a questionnaire about where you want to be in the future. And so in this specific situation, they're just saying that word again. It's like, my, it's like saying, the questionnaire. That's kind of what they're saying right now. It's like, the questionnaire, eh? I wonder. Anyways, we've gotten through 83 lines or so, which might not all be all that, but probably at least 60 of those lines were actual lines. Oh, and feel free to jump in if you ever want to talk, Rex. Happy to always talk with you. So, because this is probably hard to follow, or at least not always fun to follow, so you're free to talk. But if you don't want to talk, you can just chill and vibe. I have some tea. Tea is real good. It's a ginseng and with honey tea. It's really tasty. Wait, oishi. Oishi is tasty. Oishi, I was actually having some food earlier, and I didn't say oishi. I said the other word for tasting good. It's one of those words that I don't think of. Like when I'm trying to think of the word to say, I can't remember what it was. But when I actually eat it and I think it internally, it comes to the mind. It's one of those words where I don't know it off the top of my head, but I do. I know it in situations where where I'm actually feeling the emotion, but less. It's hot. So it's like that. It's like that. Like, the word, but you can't think of it when you're not in the situation that you're in. And so I always struggle to remember it. Here, I can actually just use Jisho to kind of quickly remind myself what it was. Umai. Now, you don't typically say umai in public, I don't think. It's more of a, it's much more casual from what I've understood. Umai is more like a more casual thing. Well, oishi is more of a, what you would say otherwise, I think. But yeah, basically I said umai, and I then was like, wait, was that the right word? Looked it up, and it's like, I got it right! Yay! Yeah, I was like, yatta! I was really excited that I got that right without having to look up anything. My. Oh yes. The tea is really good though. It has honey in it, and it's a green tea. It's green tea with honey. Really tasty. Anyways, let's actually read this line. Hakushi hashuki de hakushi de ishutsu shita okorareru no wa mainly miete iru shi nanika kakanai to. Yes, that is how you say it. Kind of. Sakashi, white paper. They pay a blank paper basically. Blank paper. Dechi shuta. To get. No wa. Okay, can we give one moment to actually translate this? Oh, I'm sitting. I understand now. They're saying, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I just submitted the paper blank, I would probably get scolded. Nanika something. So she's like, okay, I'm pretty sure they would scold me and get angry if I turned in a blank sheet of paper. So I need to think of something to write down. She's literally like, well, I don't know what to write down, but I can't really turn in a blank paper because they'll yell at me. So I have to figure out something to write down.
さっきのことなんです
が。This one I actually can do. This one I can actually translate without it. So saki no. Saki is a moment ago. Saki no koto. So the thing a moment ago. Nan desu ka? What about so about the thing earlier? About the thing that happened earlier.
進路調査票のこと?
The oh god, you are a freaking god, you are such a ass. Not an ass, but like you love. Are you enjoying fucking I'm pretty sure they're being sarcastic here. So she's like, oh, about the thing earlier, and they are going like, oh, you mean the paper that we have to turn in? Knowing very clearly that she's talking about the confession earlier that she witnessed happen.
いえ、その前の。
Yeah. Sono mae no. It's like, no, before that. It's like, sono mae no. It's like, no, before that. It's like, no. I'm not talking about that. Before that.
おーい、しおり、そろそろ行こうぜ。
So ikoshe. I don't remember, but it's typically when you see sorosoro, it typically is like medic. Anyways, sorosoro soon ikose. Ze? Basically, they're saying, "Hey, Shuri, let's go already. Let's go. We have to go soon. Let's go." So I'm basically calling out to kind of rush Shuri to get going, so that they can go home. Kosha Sobaka Kosha Sobaka go. Oh wait, that's their name. I'm gonna mess this up. Inagi. I think it's Minagi. It's Minagi. Minagi-san o Minagi-san o yobu koe ga shita. A voice called out to from the school building not very soon after from the building soon after she said that. A voice called out to her. Called out to Shiori. Yep. Oh no, it went too far, didn't it? It did. It went too far. This thing likes to scroll its text without letting me know, and I want it to I just want to throw stuff at it when it does that, because what did you do to my freaking... Okay, there we go. 同じクラスのいのはさんだ。They're saying, oh, the voice calling out was Inoha from the same also the same classroom. So Inoha is calling out to my brain over here is Shiori. Or Minagi is their Minagi-san would be their last name. Minagi-san とは中学の同級生だったかで仲がよかったはず。OK。シュリさんとはit was Shuri's junior high classmate だかで naka they had a really good relationship. I was like, okay. Oh wait, I see. Hasu. It's like, it was Shuri-san's junior high classmate. Classmate. It was Shuri-san's classmate from junior high. They seem to have a really good relationship.
すぐ行くね。
すぐ行くね。行くね。Ikune is to go, so we just need to make sure that we know the sugu part. It's like, okay, yeah. I'll head out. I'll get going right away. It's like, okay, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Yay, yatta! We're slowly crushing it. We're trying to get to a good stopping point for this scene. We're gonna try to get to a good stopping point. Minagi-san wa Inohara-san ni mokatte henji o shita ato 私にべっこりと一円にしてから wait, where's the rue? Okay, Tsutsukeru. Alright, so basically she turned towards Inohara. Shiori turned towards Inohara to talk to them. Then she turned towards me, and then she bowed towards me, and began to, and then continued on. So essentially, yep, she said, "Okay, I'll be right over there." Looked back towards the main character, said, bowed, like, "Okay, see you," and went. I was like, "Okay, yep, they're calling me. I have to go now."
盗み聞きしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。
I guarantee you she's apologizing for not being able to finish their conversation. Oh, no, eavesdropping. Mesumi giki shite shimatte honto ni gomen nasai. It's like, I'm so sorry for eavesdropping.
大丈夫。なかったことになったから。
Nakata to ni naka. I'm pretty sure she just said it is what it is. I'm pretty sure she just said it is what it is. Nakata.
そっか、そうでした。では失礼します。
大丈夫。なかったことになったから。
Nakato. Nakato koto ni natta. Oh, no. Okay, they're literally saying, yeah, it's really nothing. It's like daijoubu nakatta koto ni natta ka. It's like literally it's nothing, dude. They're literally going, yeah, literally nothing. Daijoubu, it's okay.
そっか、
そっ
そう
か。
でした。では失礼します。
そうでした。Well then, they, そうだ。そっか。そうでした。そうでした。One thing the OCR does not like to do is actually translate the they do not translate the they don't do the lowercase stuff well. So dashita. So dashita. After so it is. They are shitsureshimasu. So it's like okay, so it is. So basically they're saying, okay, if that's what you say, excuse me then.
私もこの後予定あるから。じゃあまたね。
じゃあまたね。Okay. この後、私もこの後、予定ある。It's like after this I have plans. It's like, yep, it's fine. Yep, after this I have plans. So, じゃあ待ってね。It's like, 待ってね。じゃあ待ってね。Ja is kind of already in its way, like, matane is the best way to do it, but yeah. Another way, because you can also just say jane to say goodbye. I think. I'm pretty sure. Jane. Yep, Jane. Anyways, they're saying ja, which is a little bit different. Ja matene. So it's like, well, see you then. Ja is essentially the welp. Ite. Minagi-san wa kosha no stop. Kosha no kata motoru te ita. It's like, okay. With that said, they began to head back to the school building. Shiori started to head back to the big building. Huh? Is my thing fucking up or not fucking up? It's hard to tell. Does it still? Okay. I think it just fucked up earlier, maybe. I don't have any drop frames right now, so I don't think it's fucked up. Alright. Cool. Alright. Chotto no... I don't know the rest of this, so... What was that? Okay. Let's just make sure that everything else is good before I... Chotto no... Regai... Chotto no regai wa... Keredo... Watashi ni totte wa kore ga hotondo nichijou no hitomaku datta. Okay. The things that the kana that I mess up the most is the difference between I get me and he, the kana for me and he confused occasionally. Chotto no... A little exception, except there's with a little Tashi ni kore ga no. With the exception of this event, that today's been a pretty normal day, is basically what they said. Okay, this might be the stopping point. 6-9. Alright, this might be the stopping point. Hey. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the stopping point. Alright, so menu, title, for reference, I'm pretty sure this, wait, does this have?
嘘から始まる恋の夏
I'm pretty sure it supports English. Yeah, it does support English, but we're not doing it in English because we have to learn it. We have to learn. Dun. This is a really cute song. Dun. Okay. So then, we can take away the clipboard. Ooh. Okay. Latency issues. Huh. Okay, so theoretically, okay. I seem to have had a little bit of latency issues, but we are back. Okay. That latency bump was kind of annoying. But it is what it is. Okay. Wow. Well, we have effectively, how are we going? We've gone about 4 hours and more latency issues. Okay. So in the news though, like all things considered, the latency issues is we're having a sudden spike in latency issues, which is not good. I'm kind of just monitoring the system right now to kind of just like see. Yeah, it's having some real bad latency issues right now. So we're gonna hit a reset button right now. I'm very much I'm just doing a quick stress test on this because the latency issues are something I need to be aware of and be wary of. The latency issues don't seem to be too major, but it's enough of a chunk that it's like, I don't want to ruin the enjoyment. Okay, I think the latency issues might have resolved themselves. Anyways, I think I was thinking of maybe doing a Monster Hunter game after this, but honestly, I'm thinking we'll probably just chill for a little bit and then hop off. Again, I just want to monitor the thing for like probably like a few more. It's probably not going to be even more like 5 more minutes before. So about like near the end of the stream, I'm just kind of trying to monitor the stream health very fast, just to be like, hey, let's double check that very fast. Let's go over to stream health as well. Overall, the stream was pretty okay. We had seems to have been pretty okay. And we're not having any more issues. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It was really great getting to be with you all, play with you all, translate stuff for you all. It was really great getting to translate stuff. I've been enjoying it very much. And I hope that we get to do this again sometime. Love! Ah! And I think as I... I think I might have lagged out as I said bye. Anyway, so bye!